Yeah. Yeah. It works real good.
Yeah. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting when it was just like they're basically chain pulling dead mines, and I was just like, man, I do dead mines pretty quick, and these guys did it in 11 minutes. They had Van Cleef and the other boss there at the same time. They jumped off, pulled Cookie,
Oh, Van Cleef
and
and Cookie.
and if
Yeah.
you looked at it, all of no, Van Cleef and Greenskin jumped off to
Oh,
Cookie.
and Greens.
So
Oh,
like
so they had
they had
three.
to
Okay.
run out because all the mobs were chasing them. But there's a minimum mob limit, so you have to kill a certain amount. And as soon as you kill that,
Yeah.
they were basically just fucking bugging the rest of the mobs out so they could keep running.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they pulled everything down that hallway leading to the metal the guy
The robot guy, the
yeah, the
metallurgy
robot
guy.
guy, that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
So they pulled everything to that guy, jumped on this chain, everybody bugged out, then they jumped down, killed that boss, ran through. You apparently can LOS the stun on that one guy, so they did that.
On Smite, yeah, you
Yeah.
can. Yep. Yep.
So they did that. Then they pulled the mobs they had to, and then jumped on the wheel. And I've done that before. The wheel thing, the wheel
Yep. The wheel.
in
Yep.
Dead Marms
Yep.
or Dead Mines. And then they literally just pulled all the rest of the mobs. They pulled Greenskin to Van Cleef, killed Greenskin, killed Van Cleef, jumped off, killed Cookie, walked out the instance. That was
Easy.
11:32.
Easy. Yep. Yep.
Because the rest of it's exactly what you would expect. They were literally just AoE farming it with a mage.
Yeah.
Basically.
I was about to ask, like, what comp do they run multiple mages or?
Mage, rogue. Because the thing is, if you stun Van Cleef at around 50%, he doesn't spawn ads.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, so it's mage, rogue, hunter, holy paladin, who's basically a ret,
Yep. Yep.
and warrior.
Where? Oh.
But yeah, that would have actually been kind of fun. Get a
Oh
group
yeah.
together to do shit like that. It's
Yup.
just my guess is that can go terribly wrong terribly quickly, and you have
It
to
sure
start
can.
over.
Like you would need some practice. All right. Where do we Oh, we're doing the Acros quest. Okay. We killing Nagas.
Yo!
Where is the Acros quest? Is it down here? It's not this guy.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Need help? Farewell.
Privateer loads.
Yeah, I gotta. Don't forget to withdraw shit from the bank.
I don't have anything left in there.
Oh, I don't either, because I'm carrying it around. Yeah.
I have a bunch of quests that are complete. I can't find this guy.
He's over here by the bank. Privateer bloats.
He bloats.
Then we change our hearth.
Greetings.
So I don't have
Time is
the
money,
Elven
friend.
gem. So yeah, at the bottom of the end, set the hearth down.
Interesting. Pleased to meet you.
Second floor. Pretty Boy Duncan.
Hey there.
Fleet Master Seahorn. Sunken Temple Gem. Yeah, where the fuck is this? Oh, he's out here.
Beowulf McKinley.
Ew.
Be careful.
And Seawolf McFucktits.
Let's sail Buccaneers.
We really got a lot to do here.
We do. We're supposed to be here for 2 levels. Like.
I feel like that might be a
Can I
thing.
help you?
We might get it. I think we kind of came close to catching up on it, right? Like, cause we
Yeah,
actually did
we're
grind
like
on it.
I think at most we're 10% off, which is nothing if we just get like a kill quest, right? Like that's. Also, we have rested for 7.5%. It looks like.
Yeah.
I got all
Great
the
Boy
quests.
Duncan
So.
for
Yeah.
Are we like literally running out of? God, this is the spot. This is the spot. Where griefing happens, where the guards become a thing. So glad we got VODs,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Got a new rank of Mark of the Wild too.
Hey.
And a new rank of Thorns, I think. Duncan's behind us. He's over here.
I don't have a target.
I'm just gonna pull him. I don't want the rogue to get it.
Put your bear on the caster. Caster spicy.
Honestly, it really wasn't that bad.
Nah, I mean I had to drink a potion, but that's just 'cause fireball. I don't have fire resistant chicken form. It's just armor.
Be sure to loot him.
I did. I looted him when he died.
Oh yeah, I forget. Now loot Bloodsill Buccaneers.
We loot the chart, I believe. That's the chart. And we go back. Look, you got 40 silver.
Hmm. I wonder, is there a hunter trainer here?
Unlikely.
What's up?
Where do we hand this in? Oh, it's in the inn.
Can I help you?
To drag.
Oh, he's up top. Yeah.
Damn it.
The snuff quest. It's cocaine, man. It's cocaine.
Talk to me. What's on your mind?
Oh, and Seahorn. Okay.
What brings you here?
Dizzy One Eye.
Need help?
Oh, this is the giblet quest. This can take a while. Sometimes you get really lucky, and other times it's like I'm gonna kill gorillas for fucking 30 minutes. Jesus.
And that's
They're trade.
solo. Weird duo.
Yeah, they're tradable though. So. Also, one of these quests had a robe, but I didn't look at it. One of these gives us 6 agility cape too.
That would be nice, because I've only got a 5 agility cape.
It's 6 agility with 7 stam.
It's almost like I'm just wasting fucking 90 gold. I was just
Here's the robe. Oh, this robe would be good. I'd lose 1 intellect, but I gain 9 spirit. I'm okay with that trade. Here's some gorillas. These ones. Gorilla.
Gorilla dick. Can I seriously skin a gorilla? That's fucked up.
Yeah.
What's your vest made out of? Oh, the finest gorilla leather. Like, do gorillas make leather? They have human-like skin.
The fur though.
Maybe.
The
but,
hair.
like, if you shave one, it's like soft skin. It's not like fucking leather.
You could still put it on a tanning rack.
I mean, you can do it with humans. That doesn't necessarily
Yeah.
mean anything.
Just. Oh, I thought you could trade these. You can't trade them. Well, that's awkward. I wonder if it's gonna have us do the fucking gorilla like wave quest. I hated that quest.
Giblet.
My mana.
Yeah, this is crazy, dude. My bear is basically doing the same amount of damage as a fucking water shot now.
Easy.
I've only got 1 giblet.
Same.
Two giblet.
Hey guys,
Hey, look.
It's gurgle spew cum scourge.
this is I noticed you haven't died in a while. That's
Say
pretty
again?
bonkers. You guys haven't died in a while.
No, we're doing it. We're doing it. I got a chicken form.
That's exciting. I'm leveling a sub-rogue in
I
content.
saw that. I like the name.
Kill me,
Kill me,
please.
please.
Yeah. A lot of thought went into that.
Yep, yep. You can do the Algadong mechanic as a
What that?
sub rogue. You can eat the Big Bang as a sub rogue.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play sub. Assassination sucks for leveling, and I have dagger BOAs, and I don't really want to play combat ever in my entire life. So, also sub is insane for leveling. It is.
Yeah,
It's cracked.
I imagine you can ambush a lot of shit and just kill it immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly it. My ambush gives me 3 combo points, and I have the talent that also gives me a combo point if I dodge a thing. So usually out of stealth, I have like 4 combo points, and then so I ambush straight into eviscerate, and usually everything's dead.
Yep. Yep.
My ambush does extra damage and it crits. And then you get prep for extra vanishes and extra fucking what's it called? Evasions.
You get the I forgot what it's called, but the extra combo point button.
Oh, pre-med, yeah.
Yeah, pre-med. Yeah.
Yeah, pre-med's pretty sick. I have Ghostly Strike too, so that increases the combo points I get when I dodge. Well, it not literally, but that's what happens.
Forgot about that ability because I don't think that exists in retail at all.
It's pretty good for leveling because it just gives you it's like 15% chance to dodge. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I initially got it just because it was an attack with a low energy cost, but it turned out to be pretty helpful.
I need one more giblet.
Same.
We're about to punch this guy in his gorilla dick.
Not just gorilla dick.
Yeah, but like what's annoying about classic innervate is that I have to shift out of form, so that's awkward.
So it uses some mana. I got my
Yeah.
giblet. I mean, there's a million things annoying about classic, but that's what makes it so goddamn funny. You can't use a trap out of combat. You know how fucking retarded that is. Or you have to be out of combat to use a trap. I'm gonna drink my own urine. Here in Stranglethorn Vale, we're in a survival situation.
This man's always drinking his own urine. Don't know why.
It's sterile and I like the taste.
Alright, I'm done.
Hey.
Oh, we need Gorilla Fangs. Keep killing.
Fucking
Is there an STV
One up here. Yeah.
we have STDs.
at level 40?
Yeah. The tail end quests STV are kind of up there in level.
Very move. I got absolutely fed up with leveling in Duskwood, so I went to STV a little bit too early.
I mean,
You can do the beginning stuff,
that's what I'm
like
saying. We've been here.
yeah.
This is the third time.
Yeah, third time back.
I hate STV. I know a lot of people really liked it, but I can't stand it. The leveling zone from like 30 to 45 is the worst in the game.
I hate 30 to 40.
It's such a fucking slog, dude.
See, Badlands is what just almost broke me.
Yeah,
I was so sick of Badlands.
Hooch almost ended our
I hate-
hardcore run just because Badlands.
I hate STV so much, but I was so happy to be here because I fucking hated Badlands.
Oh yeah, Badlands is really bad too.
I didn't think I hated that place, but it turns out I really hate that place.
Well, it's called Badlands for a
I
reason.
made a ton of gold there. I mean, I got my mountain.
I don't even go there. I literally don't even go there.
Like, I made a shitload of gold there. But
Yeah, because we were killing the elites outside the back door to Old
Like,
Man.
all together, it was 25 gold before I left. And that was we were only there for like a level and a half.
Yeah. What we need is a Staff of Jordan and some more Arcane Wrath Greens.
Storm.
No, that's actually what we don't need, because your damage is negligible.
You say negligible, but it's not.
75% of the damage was me and a pet. And then
I
you,
didn't crit. If I crit, you suck.
if I crit, then you have threat and could potentially die. Like, I don't
Yes.
see how there's no positive into your damage. I just don't get it. What's the best thing you can do is actually actually stun the target. That's the best thing you can do.
Root spam, dude.
Yeah, his root spam's amazing. His root spam, hibernate, fucking love it. But if he gets a fucking starfire stun, it's like found money. It's like oh, I don't have to pet stun him or anything. Maybe we'll kill him early. Maybe he won't be. But now that he's got moonkin form, he can actually get beat on a little bit. Before he could not really take a punch. Now he's a big fat lady. He can take a punch.
Big fat lady.
We have the power.
There's a
Ooh,
quest
the double
that I was
gritty.
doing. Oh, double gritty, dude.
Yeah.
There was a quest I was doing in Arathi Highlands, and I wasn't sure how I was gonna do it because there's one where you have to like ambush this like undead patrol that goes through the whole zone,
Yeah.
and you have to loot the map. So I was just kind of like following them in stealth while I figured it out, and I sapped one. Oh god, Death Guard. Oh god. Oh god.
Not like this.
Terran Mill Death Guard bad. Leave me alone! Anyway, so I was following them in stealth, and I sapped one, and then I saw this hunter walk up from the other direction and then fire a multi-shot off. So I sprint as the multi-shot his shot is going off. As I'm pretty close to him still, and I ambushed the guy in the middle while the multi-shot hit all of the other guys. So he picked up the aggro on all of the guards. I assassinated the fuck out of the other guy, looted him, vanished, and then left. Watched him
Easy.
fucking die.
Easy.
I think we just killed them all.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Chillin Camp? Why is it?
That's
Oh,
what
is that-
Western Plaguelands.
Why the fuck does it want me to get that?
Just
right
to pick up the flight path. That's a common thing. Just pick it up now so you don't have to later since you're in the area.
now? I guess that's fair.
There's
This is
there's
why-
nothing dangerous in the way. So
This is why this leveling zone is so fucking bad, dude. This is my theory: is that you're doing so much shit to like prep you for the future. Like I didn't have any of these fucking flight paths. Like when I get out of STV for the first time, I'm like level 30-ish. Like I'm fucking. They want me to go do like hinterlands and like South Shore and fucking Arathi Highlands and like a little bit of wetlands, and I'm like, I'm not doing that.
not
I'm just
about that life.
I'm just gonna mob farm in STV until I can go somewhere else. But that didn't work. So here I am going to fucking Chillin Camp. Although I will say there's like a decent part of South Shore quests that are really solid. Where
South Shore's not bad. Yeah.
you kill the syndicate guys and then you go into that like wintry like castle place with all the trolls. You kill those fucking guys. They're not trolls, ogres. That's easy shit. Those are good quests. But I didn't even have the wetlands flight path before I left STV, so I was just like, it's gonna be such a trek to do all this shit now.
Did you kill more Laden?
Oh yeah, I fucked his ass.
Hot.
I put my ding dong inside of his ding dong, and then I put both of our ding dongs
Oh,
inside
the
his ass.
thinking cap. The thinking cap strategy.
Yeah, we got an achievement in hard for killing him.
Oh nice.
I'm guessing it's kind of a chore if you don't do it like slightly above level. Like it was really funny.
Yeah, I just ambushed him and then eviscerated and then ghostly strike, and then once that wore off, I threw up evasion. And then I gouged him, vanished, and then ambushed him again, and then that was pretty much it.
Go Rura.
People keep trying to get me to do dungeons. Don't
Go
they
sane?
understand?
Dun dun. I have to go back and kill turtles. Why do you still have Ashes of Creation news linked to this Discord?
Because I've been since pre-alpha.
Like in Ashes of Creation?
Yeah, like I'm like on their Discord, like in their actual shit, like basically for their spot testing, like back in spot tests. I've been in it forever, years. Fucking, I don't even know now.
I was like me with Crowfall. I was in there fucking. I backed that game like fucking eons ago. And then when it finally came out, it was actually pretty fun, but nobody played it, and then it died. They had a really good idea, but they just didn't have like a player base to support it.
Yeah.
Like you need like WoW numbers of players for that to work.
Man, it's crazy. Like on Alpha 2, like I mean, honestly, the Alpha 2 launch is basically gonna be the launch of the game because like so many fucking people are gonna like, what the fuck? He keeps parrying. You see this? Like
It's
like,
just a gorilla.
He has no health and he just parried me like 7 times.
Yeah, I heard ting.
Piece of shit. Get fucked with a gorilla dick.
Pop died by the sword.
Probably. But yeah, that's probably the last game I'm actually gonna be excited for. Hopefully they don't fuck it up.
Did you hear the bad news about the Riot MMO?
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost Crawler?
Yeah, Ghost Crawler left. Did you hear about Dark and Darker?
No.
No, what happened with that one?
They got their headquarters got raided by the police.
Yeah.
Because apparently, and this is, I don't know how true this is, but the guy that made Dark and Darker stole code from Nexon. Like, he used to work there, and I guess all the people that work at Iron Mace, which is their studio, were a bunch of former Nexon employees.
Okay.
Oh, so is that game like fucked now?
Probably. If that is actually what
That
happened,
sucks,
they're
because
giga fucked.
I thought they
That's-
just got like
that
swatted or
sucks.
something. Like I didn't think it was like real.
No, yeah, they got raided by the police because they had they had a warrant to do it, and you don't get a warrant if there's not like an actual reason to.
Yeah, I figured it was something just like bullshit, some weird internet shit that happened. No,
Yeah.
like it sounds like they really had some corporate espionage shit going on.
Yeah, it was really funny because I was on Wowhead and I clicked the home thing to get back to the main screen just to look at to see what like week 7 DPS numbers were for Old War because I was curious. And at the top it was like the news for the Greg Street thing on leaving Riot, and I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I like flipped open my phone and I was on TikTok, and then like the second thing I saw was like this news TikTok gaming news TikTok channel thing, and they were like going into in depth on why they got raided by the fucking police, and I was like, wow,
That game looks good too. Like,
it is good. It's really fun.
Like I really want.
It's really.
That's the funniest shit about it is that I was like, it's probably no big deal. But now, like, I didn't read it. That sounds like they're kind of fucked.
Yeah. Yep. It should be interesting for sure. I hope they're not, because you're right. That game looks and is fun, but that's a pretty that's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
How many
That was-
gorilla fangs you got?
Bum.
9.
Okay.
Need uno mas.
2 of the games that I was looking forward to the most, just like tanked. Well, I guess the Riot one isn't tanked, but I don't know. Lot less faith in it now.
I don't know. I've never really fucked with Riot games like that.
I don't know. What kind of got me excited about it is that there hasn't been like an MMO that has come out that has been based off of like another game series, I guess, that has been like as successful as WoW like ever, except for ESO, I think. So
I mean, if you count actual players, because ESO's got a shitload of players. It's just nobody really does anything.
yeah, so
Like, it's fucked up. Like there's a lot of people play it, but
I think when you make an MMO based off of another game like that, I think you just have like a naturally way higher like success rate.
I don't know. I mean, Star Wars. I mean, that game actually had to go fucking free to stay alive.
That game's good though.
It
That game is
wasn't-
unironically good. Like if they did like a
It wasn't when it first came out. Like
No,
that
yeah.
game got so much better. But when it first came out, it was a glitchy fucking. Like it looked bad. Like it was rough.
well, that's yeah,
Oh, I'm
100%.
Gorilla Fangs.
I need 4 more, so.
That's one of the reasons I'm okay. Yeah. Well, I just got another one. That's the reason I'm kind of okay with a game like Ashes with the open development. So you're like watching it the whole time. Because like when shit goes poorly, basically it's like, hey, we don't like that, and then they fucking change it. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I do have faith in Ashes of Creation. I just there's like a I don't know. Like that's probably one of the biggest ones that I'm interested in because I think it could be really good, but I think also it could just like not. I mean,
like,
you can just
it's
be
one of those
really
games
fucking
that-
bad.
But this is the thing. I think it's one of those games that could just like be good and just not be for me. Like it could be good and just not be a game I play. But
Yeah,
that's what I'm worried about the most because like there is a lot of shit in it that I just don't really care for. But like it feels like they're doing it the right way. And that's what I'm sick of is these shitty game developers. I'm just so sick of it.
I'm sick of AAA. I feel like every time a AAA company gets behind something, and not every time, I'm generalizing, I guess, but most of the time, they just fuck it up. Like, it's just been fucked every time.
Yeah. Whereas like Steve Sharif, like I've had conversations with him in Discord. Like fucking like there's all sorts of shit about that game that's really neat. But
Yeah.
like it's fucked up. Like their latest gameplay showcase, where they were showing some content. Really, they didn't have enough people to be there, but it was they were showing like the cleric archetype stuff. Like it looked really neat. Like what it gave me like old school WoW vibes, which is kind of what I was looking for. I mean, and the combat, like, I know people would rather want, like, a fucking, like, action combat style, but that doesn't fucking work in an MMO because of, like, desync and a million other reasons, especially if there's any sort of PvP. So the fact that it's, like, tap targeting, it's more accessible, and I mean, the game's pretty as fuck. Like, there's no design in that.
I know so many people that are just, like, vehemently against tab target purely because they've played BDO.
Yeah.
And they've just gotten spoiled with BDO.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing is like, I didn't think it was anything special. I don't think their combat is very good. like it's probably the best, but it's like it's MMO combat. You're literally scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel.
I mean, it's a fighting game. Like, you know, it's a fighting game that if you for some reason could take your character into situations that a fighting game character would never be in. Is basically as somebody who's put like a fuck ton of hours into that game. In essence, the 1v1 is a fighting game, 100% fighting game.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, and that's the thing. I just never could get into it because it would get boring after a while and feel kind of like. But again, that game's pretty. It's one of those games. It's like I wish I liked it, but I don't.
Yeah, it's fucking gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. Like, and the character design's pretty cool, and all of the classes they've come out with are pretty cool. But balancing in that game is just the worst I've ever seen in any video game. Which is kind of to be expected. You really can't have that many classes and just have good balancing. It just doesn't like work.
I mean, one of the things about Ashes is like classes aren't really gonna be balanced for like PvP. So like, there's probably gonna be some crazy shit in fucking that game.
Yeah,
What's so nuts
I want
is
that to
they
be.
do have arenas and they do have battlegrounds, so it's gonna be like, well, then how the fuck is that gonna work? Like that was the biggest thing I was thinking was how the fuck is that gonna work if you have arenas but it's balanced for group play?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the reason I'm talking. Like one of the longest conversations that we had in Discord about it was tanks and what is their role in fucking like PvP.
I was literally just about to say that. I was gonna say like, well, not exactly that, but what I want from that game, based on what I've seen about it, is that I want big, because there's gonna be pretty big PvP fights in that game as well, right?
Giant.
If I remember correctly, like yeah, like massive.
Fucking
What I want
had fucking 250 people in one spot.
In games like that, what is so important to me is that I feel like I am the role that I've picked. If you're gonna have roles in that game, Like I want to be able to heal like the entire like battlefield, not like everybody at once, but I want to be able to like in those kinds of situations put out like a heal that like affects the fight. Just like if I'm playing a tank, I want to be a fucking iron fucking steel brick wall just walking through. Like I might not do a shitload of damage, but like I'm putting out CC, I am fucking surviving. Like I want to have that feel, you know. Just if I'm playing DPS, depending on what kind of DPS it is, I want to feel cool doing it.
Yeah.
That's so important and like things like that. I feel like they lose that feel when it comes through balancing, and I've seen it happen so many times.
What we pretty much were the way it looks right now is we're trying to prevent it from being like a Zerg Fest where it's just like a giant death ball just rolling around because that's not fun.
Yep, that's what Guild Wars turned into.
And what it feels like a lot of the time is that it's like an actual war where it feels like there's like groups of units. So where it's like, yeah, it might be you and like your 15 guys like taking the side of a castle. Like, do you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
it feels like smaller encounters like that. Because a big encounter you'd just get flanked and somebody would take all the other objectives. Like it looks like they're kind of doing shit in a way that is not so shitty. Like it's gonna be a way that like actually is fun to play like with 5 or 10 people just to like, hey, we're gonna
I'm
we're
done
gonna
now,
take
so
the
we can go kill
outskirts
raptors.
of this town to help the main push. But then there will also be the main push that has like artillery and shit like that.
Yeah. What'd you say, Eric?
I said I'm done with gorillas, so we can go kill raptors.
Gotcha.
Gorilla dick. All right, we gotta go to Gurabashi. I'm actually getting a ton of leather here. The fucked up part is I need two more skill ups, so I'll literally be crafting them for gold because I'm not gonna spend the gold to get the fucking the 225 to 300.
But that's what early BDO did really, really well, is that they had like there was their war system, like their node wars and their castle sieges were phenomenal. It felt so good. Like if I was playing a warrior, which is like the class that like it's sword and board, like you're basically tank role. Your job was to like be the front line, put up your block, and then block range attacks, so your back line could fire over your shoulder and pepper their front line, and then eventually you would push forward with your all the shield wall, like all the other warriors, the shield wall you have, and while you're pushing forward, you'd send like berserkers who can like fucking sprint. You'd send like archers up a little bit further. It was just there was like coordination. You felt your role, and it felt really good. They ended up losing that feel completely when they added awakening weapons, but early it was fucking awesome. It was so good.
Hey Eric, do you have
It
any
was
meat?
so good.
Nope.
Yeah, me neither. I need to feed my pet.
I have nothing to feed your pet.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, we're pretty close to Booty Bay if you want to go get
I
stuff.
think we gotta go back.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Like, I just clicked the fucking weak order to feed it, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Why did it just give me the whoopsie hand?
Whoop.
But yeah, like, I guess the coolest part, like, what I like about Ashes is it feels like all the shit is kind of, like, feeding into it, like, each other. Like, I feel like you could play that game and do, like, fucking, like, 30 different things. Like, something I thought would be dope is to, like, literally, like, because I don't generally like big group gameplay, but something like the caravan system, it would be dope to have like a band of just thieves that robs like every caravan. Do you know what I mean? Like you're Omar from The Wire, and that's just how the shit goes down. We're stealing everything.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because the caravan system's so dope. Like basically, the people trying to move their shit like from town to town, like they have their caravan, right? I mean, it's kind of they have something similar to it in Arcade, but like I guess what's so dope is like you can hire players to defend it, but like you can also just sit there and get attacked the whole time. It's just like it's like a PvP target basically. I think that would be really dope. Is to literally just be Omar from The Wire and rob people the whole time.
Yeah, that'd be really fun. There was the way Arcade worked was that you could go and pick up like supply packs and then run them to like
Yeah.
you would basically a trader. You would like throw them on your back. They affected how fast you moved,
Yeah.
and people could kill you and then take your supply pack and then like hide it someplace and then take all the ones that they killed somebody and then like go and turn them in for the money themselves, but for extra because I think they could take them into a different turn in.
No.
But then also, if you got caught doing that, that was like against the law, and they would send you to jail, and then you would get tried, and then there would be like a communal like court, like a literal courtroom that would like vote on you.
Yeah.
That was really cool, but it was also kind of autistic because you just have a bunch of retards playing an MMO, like saying guilty. Like,
See, and like I think the cool part about this is like it's kind of like you're supposed to have that type of gameplay where it's like because it like I guess technically it would be against the law, but like you're not gonna get any corruption or anything for it because it's like intended. So
Yeah.
like it's basically encouraged. It's like you're not, and the fucked up part is that like there's not too many reasons. Here's the way I'm like just looking at it. I don't think there's too many reasons to even need a caravan to move your shit. You probably should just leave it in one spot, unless you literally can move it across the map and make like twice as much fucking gold off of it. Which could be the case because of just the way the resources work in that game. Because it'd be like, oh well, we have like all of the iron in this side of the map, and if I move it over there, I can literally make triple, and it costs nothing over here.
yeah, that was how that's how BDO kind of does it. Like each city, and like sometimes not even a city, they'll just be trading posts randomly, and you buy shit from them, and then you can take that shit and then throw it on a cart, and then transport it to another location where it is more valuable, and then sell it there.
Yeah.
But the thing that I think they fucked up on is that they made separate trade items that were specifically only used in trading like that. I think that it would have been way cooler if they took those. Yeah, exactly. Like shit that you used to like make gear and like things that were relevant. Because then you wouldn't, because you can kill people while they're on their carts and then destroy their carts and then their shit's gone. But like there's no point in doing that other than being a dick. But like if you could do that, destroy their cart and then loot the stuff that they had, and then use that to make gear and shit better for you, like that'd be so cool.
Yeah, and that's how it is in Ashes. It's the shit that's actually that you want.
Yeah.
So like, it's basically a different gameplay path because it's like, all right, you can be like a crafter, gatherer type player, or you can be an asshole that is 100%, PvP. That's like the only other way I'm gonna get this gear is to take it. like, which is like, it's one of those things where it's like, and there's also the gameplay loop of, all right, well, I'm a PvPer. What I could do is these guys that are doing all of the crafting and gathering and stuff, they have all the gold. I'm going to make more gold so I can just buy shit just by protecting this guy. So, like, do you know what I mean? So there's, like, there's, like, each side of the coin.
Yeah. I think, so how are classes in that game? Is there classes, or is it one of those games where you just have, like, skills and then you kind of, like, create your own?
Basically, you have your base class, and then you're at, like, level 15 or 30, you get your secondary class, which you use that to augment your abilities. So like, the best example would be like mage and like a warrior. Like, let's say your warrior has a charge, right? And then your secondary class, you just pick up like mage or sorcerer or something like that. Like, it would turn it from a charge to like a teleport attack. Like,
neat.
Yeah, and so altogether it's got like 64 different combinations. Basically, you're starting. Well, your primary class is pretty much what everything is augmented off of.
So is the secondary class pool that you pick from the same pool that you pick your main class?
Yeah, and it creates completely. Technically, it's 64 classes because it's that many different options.
Nice. So if I take like a fucking sword and board class and I glue it with like a priest and a paladin.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. That's 100%.
That's fucking awesome. That's really cool.
I think, isn't there a class called a Dreadnought in that game?
Yeah, I think that's.
I think
Warrior,
Warrior. Yeah.
Fucking, it sounds amazing.
It sounds sick. Like, Your class is a dreadnought, bro. That sounds
See,
terrifying.
what I was thinking, like, there's so many different ways I've wanted to play that game. Like, part of the class, like, if you've seen
Oh, the
dwarves-
racials.
yeah,
The racials. Yeah. That I'm really excited for that. I want racials that actually fucking matter.
I mean, the one
Yeah,
thing, I
pretty
mean,
cool.
that, and I mean the nodes. The nodes are incredible because,
Yeah.
I mean, like, depending on who contributes the most to a node, changes like the architecture. So, like, what I really wanted to do, like, I feel like there's like 5 things I wanted to do, but one of the things I wanted to do is like literally create Ironforge up in the mountains, like, and like create a dwarf settlement. Because if you look at the dwarfs in that game, you get Lord of the Rings vibes. Like, you just look at it, you're just like, I want to be Gimli. Like, that's
I'm a short race hater.
yeah, it's fucking perfect. I mean, the fucking orcs are enormous.
I wanna
Like 10
be.
feet tall. Like, they're fucking huge.
I know how cringe this is, but this is just how I play these MMOs. I want to be just as vanilla as possible.
Human
They
warrior.
do have humans. Yeah.
I want to be a human, and I want to be the human embodiment of a fucking castle wall.
That's funny.
That's what I want.
See, like, I honestly, that's the thing. I have no idea what I want to do. Because, like I said, like, being a band of thieves sounds like a shitload of fun.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. But being at like starting like a guild to be a type of like group of people to protect them sounds fun to me.
Yeah.
Being like a mercenary group to help fight like certain factions in like a war sounds fucking sick.
Yeah.
Like, and those are the kinds of things that you don't even need like a raid group to do. Like, you don't, like, I imagine at least you don't, like, if I want to go help a faction fight a war over a castle or some shit. And mind you, I don't really know how this game works, like at the base level, but yeah, I don't need 25 people to go do that. I just need 5 of my boys to go fucking want to start some shit.
Exactly, and that's the thing. Like, it's just like it's one of those games that like this is where it gets kind of tricky. Like, leveling in that game isn't as straightforward as something as WoW because of the way like the node system works, like your combat level and stuff. Like, a lot of the content is locked behind leveling up your node. So, like, you're either going to have to travel around to nodes that are, like, leveled up to find content to, like, level on, grind mobs, or, like, level up your node and do content. And that even, like, because it's dynamic, it literally will unlock things like dungeons, raids, fucking world bosses.
How is gear?
Monster gear is pretty crazy. It sounds like the best shit's actually going to be crafted.
Okay.
But the thing is about that is like you need the shit like from like legendary world bosses and shit necessarily to like craft like bis, but like nobody's gonna like it's gonna be fucking rare, like really rare. I think it was 40 or 50% of your character power is gonna be from gear.
40 or 60, you said?
It's either 40 or 50% of your
40 or 50.
Because the thing is, you want gear to feel impactful, but you don't necessarily want it to be
to carry you.
Yeah,
that's another one of BDO's problems is that your gear, if you have insane gear, you're like in the top 1% of players.
Yeah.
That's basically just how it works.
And that's the other thing is that, you know, and I mean, Steve Sharif, I mean, I believe there's not going to be any pay to win. Like, literally, the only store they have is for cosmetics, and most of that shit, people don't even understand how that works. Like, they're creating assets for the games, and you can just, you're the game, and you can just buy the shit. But a lot of it's going to be for, like, freeholds. On freehold, it's like...
I don't know. I've been burned by that. We're not going to be free to play way too many times.
I mean...
I'm not saying that they're going to lie to me, but...
There's no box cost to the game. It's just subscription model. Like, they're doing a box cost, so it's basically you pay a sub.
So BDO, as I use this as an example a lot because it's just one of the games I've played a lot. So what the thing is though, that's not even essentially what happens. Like, so there's like 30 different ways to get burned by pay to win is the problem, right? Like in BDO's case, they sold the game to somebody else and then they went full on pay to win.
Yeah.
Despite like them being like the company that made the game initially were like, yeah, our Korean version's ultra pay to win, but we're not going to make our NA version pay to win ever. And then they sold it, and the company that bought it's like, surprise, we're pay to win.
I
So
mean,
it's
that's just
it's
Korean developers. I don't know what it is, but they're cool with it. Like the player base over there is cool with pay to win.
yeah.
I mean, everybody is. I mean, WoW's pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't like ruin the game for me, but it just it's something that you just don't have to add. Like, I don't know, like especially if it's sub based, like you're gonna be making consistent money. Like you're not gonna just get like an influx of cash like at the start because of a bunch of people buying your game, and then like you're fucked because you don't have a sub thing and you didn't say there was gonna be a sub thing, so you got nothing. In my opinion, for an MMO, a sub is just the best way to do it.
Yeah, I mean that's
But-
the thing. They are just doing a sub model, no box cost.
I think,
Because it's basically you pay $15 and you try the game.
Yeah, I think
The
that's
part is,
the
I
best
think
way.
me and Eric both, like depending on how much we backed, I don't think we have to pay for that game for a very long time.
I haven't backed it at all.
Like I fucking Eric's still buying cosmetics for it.
Yeah.
And the fucked up part is that like I think those cosmetics, the way I understand it, it's not like a skin that you can just like throw on when you start the game. Like you have to unlock shit. Like they don't like it. It's really kind of an older school.
That's kind of I've mixed feelings about that because there's certain things. It depends on how they worded it because for WoW's case, I remember pre-ordering an X pack at the end of Legion because they advertised being able to get allied races, and then you had to go and do like a quest line, grind their rep to exalted, and then you had to do all this shit that they never even began to explain. They just said that you unlock allied races when you pre-order.
You just thought you got 'em.
And yeah, and I've been pissed about it ever since. I have vehemently been against unlocking those because I think it is fucking autistic how they did that. To this day, I still don't have Nightborn, and I still don't have High Mountain Torrents.
Yeah, I got them all except the gnomes.
Because fuck them. That's fucking bullshit. Fuck you. You fucking lied. That is a fucking lie.
I don't know. It's Blizzard.
I hate that. If I buy something and you are like, you get to unlock allied races, or you unlock whatever their fucking wording is.
They didn't lie. You didn't get to unlock them, kinda.
No, not me. Fuck you.
So you think when you bought it, they should have just given you like all the races?
I mean, not all of the races, but there was two that,
See, I
that they should have
guess
just given me.
Yeah. I mean, and that probably. But you gotta think. I guess my thought is that a lot of the stuff is literally just from doing the quests anyway. So I guess their thought is you're gonna quest to level up, so you're gonna get this. Or you quested and got this.
Kind of. The High Mountain Torrents were a little bit like that, but the Nightborn, you had to like you didn't get access to Nightborn until you're max level in Legion, and then you had to do the whole like you had to do their whole fucking Suramar fucking storyline.
But wasn't there a reason you had to do that or something? I don't know.
Because it's part of the storyline.
I did it while I was leveling. Like, so I unlocked them pretty easy. High Mountain was easy.
I don't know how you did. I didn't even have access to Suramar.
When Legion came out, you couldn't do Suramar while leveling.
I thought that was
no.
I thought the allied races were BFA.
It was the BFA pre-order, but
whenever Suramar came out, you couldn't go there as a leveling zone. It was a daily zone, so you had to grind dailies to get the rep.
I 100% get what you're saying, but when I unlocked it leveling a character.
I know that wasn't an option for me because if it was, I wouldn't have been pissed about it.
Yeah, I literally just sat and did all the quests in that area.
But that's the kind of thing that annoys me is in essence what I'm talking about.
I think that's how I unlocked fucking the thick humans as well as I leveled a character.
Colterans. That was
that
they
makes
didn't
sense.
Colterans and Zandalar Trolls didn't come out till like the start of BFA or like even after that. I thought you couldn't get them. But I don't know. I don't mind like buying something to unlock it. Like later, like buying the option to unlock something, like I don't mind that, but that needs to be fucking communicated.
Yeah. Like
very clearly. Otherwise, I'm if I get it and then I have to go do something to get it, I'm fucking pissed.
I mean, like the way the cosmetics work, like most, like they're not like they're not like, hey, you can make your character look like this. It's like, hey, you know.
Because it can be really cool. Like that can be a really cool way to do things. You know, like you unlock like a fucking like Death Knight looking like armor set. You have to go and like kill a bunch of like a castle of fucking Death Knights or something to get it. That would be sick. That'd be really cool.
That's pretty much how it works. But like the thing is that they don't want like everybody like at level 1 to have like all these fucking cosmetics, so everybody looks fucking
Yeah, that's
wild
fair.
at level 1, because that's so immersion breaking. It looks stupid.
That's fair.
Like nobody wants to see that. Like, fucking doesn't matter if they
bring
paid
back
for it or
Banana
not.
Man.
Like Steve Sharif's like, I don't care if you paid for it or not. You're gonna have to do some shit. Like you got it. You just gotta do some
Watch,
shit.
don't whoopsie it.
Whoop. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, but like we don't have the quest yet. We don't need to kill him.
I just want to know that that's what I'm doing before I pay for it. Or if I don't, let me refund it.
Yeah.
Blizzard just fucking dono walled me with a fucking copy and paste customer support response.
That's all their customer support. That's it. That's
Yep. Which sucks, because they used to have such good customer service.
they used to
be
have actual
so
GMs.
Yeah.
Hooch and I had this conversation
amazing.
the other day.
Yeah, where I was
Like-
just so pissed about not having GMs because it's really ruined the game in a lot of ways.
Yeah. To be fair, having GMs ruined the game in a few ways too.
Couldn't cheat.
Not long-term ways, but like just short-term autism. Just like power abuse shit. You give nerds a bunch of power. It's
That's
Not
like
always
so
the
much
best
more
thing.
of a rare situation. It's like, all right, so like this guy abused power. This affected like 7 people. Now we don't have GMs, so there's 8,000 bots that we're not banning. Glug.
yeah.
Literally crashed the economy of the game. Inflation's higher than Joe Biden.
I think that it's really hard to not like to play or to make a game where it's impossible for somehow. Sorry, how do I word this? Where like there's always going to be some fucking group of retards that end up nuking the shit out of a MMO's economy. There's always something, some crack in the seams that they miss.
It didn't
And unless
happen
they-
in WoW. Like early on in WoW, it did not fucking happen. It didn't happen for
That's because that's a
almost
different.
4 expansions because there was in-game GMs. If there was people exploiting, they'd roll the shit back and fucking ban the person.
Did they do a lot of rollbacks back in the day?
Fuck yeah! No, they would roll back the person's character, get rid of all
Oh,
the
that's what they mean.
currency. So like that person's shit's rolled back, the currency no longer exists, and he's banned.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I mean,
cool.
And that's exactly all they needed to fucking do. On a larger scale.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I
Just
think
like,
it's different.
just fucked up.
Oh, do you want to do the zombies first? So,
I mean, there's a lot of them here.
yeah,
It's
this
literally,
is.
if you look at it, we're just going in this direction. So I was just gonna kill this like tiny area and keep moving
Okay,
northeast.
okay.
This is kind of where we're headed.
Oh, also, I found out why they wanted me to go up there to get Chillwind Camp. There's a bunch of turtles in that river on the way up there, and there's a future quest that uses that turtle meat. So
Okay.
technically, I completed the quest.
Hooch,
while I
you
went to
remember
go do it.
turtle meat?
Yeah, except we did that in Shimmering Flats.
Shimmering Flats, yeah.
I like Toidos. I avoid Kalimdor like the fucking plague. I hate
We
Kalimdor
lived
so
in
much.
Kalimdor for the first 20 levels.
Yeah. God, Darkshore.
Yeah,
I
but
hate that fucking zone. I hate that. That's the thing that turns me off from Kalimdor. Actually, no, it's a lie. I hate Kalimdor as a whole. I was gonna say I enjoyed the other parts, but I think the only questing zone in Kalimdor that I mildly enjoy is Daenerys.
I don't mind. Yeah, I like Tannerus. I like Ungaro.
I don't like Ungaro.
Like
I
Garo, like
I like
appreciate
Winterspring.
Ungaro. I appreciate Ungaro because I have very fond memories there, but I don't like it.
Yeah, that's
Of
that's
trolling.
that's that.
stealing leather.
Mm.
Yeah, dude. Ugh, God. Good fucking
That's
times.
that's why I like Winterspring. I gotta go see Locke's Memorial and
You fucking
Pissing,
like that guy.
pissing off orcs and then having them fucking log into
Galley
their
characters,
one
yeah.
alliance character so they can fucking screech at me, and then I type in "you're bad, lol, thanks for the leather," and then block them.
So bad.
Oh
Thanks for
god,
the hookup, homie.
that was so funny. And then they log back into their orc character, and I steal leather from them again. They just quit, just leave. That was fun. And then I'd take a break, and I'd go say hi to Eric and his little psychopath friend while they're farming for the Winter Saber.
Yeah, he's dead now, but I got a tiger.
That's so fucked up.
Worth it.
I don't think people can grind like we can, Eric. So
Ooh.
find a random.
Bro, we
that
did
does that,
winter. We did winter. He said he wanted to do it. He said he wanted to do it fast. We got it done in
and
10
then,
days.
And now he's dead. Do you understand? He didn't know that.
Man,
Now he's
man.
dead.
He didn't
You
know.
killed him.
He didn't know.
We grinded for like 12 to 14 hours a day, and like the man was drinking box wine and had me on follow up.
No.
Like,
Like,
man,
he might
You
be
drank. You made him drink himself to death. He had no idea. He had no idea. He can't mindlessly do things like we can. I don't know. I still think that's a byproduct of playing games with Nick, though. It's because like Nick is basically Chinese. that man can farm so much it makes me hate games. It's fucking disturbing.
I think the first time that I really experienced that was in fucking ESO.
That man is fucking crazy. Cause like the thing is like me and him were both grinding that much, and then it was just like you still want to grind. Like when is it enough? We've made so much. What are you doing? He still wanted to grind more.
Yeah.
It's like, do you understand how much we've made?
Yeah.
We basically broke the economy for fucking leather.
You should see him. You should see him play BDO.
Uh-oh, we're dead. We need to go.
Oh, you found a pat.
Run, bitch, run! God, why is there so many fucking retards in Hinterlands right now? Get the fuck out of here.
In Hinterlands?
Not Hinterlands. What is this fucking place called? South Shore.
Oh, sure. Us. It's
What the fuck is-
I was like, if there's 6 people in Hinterlands, I'll literally suck a dick.
There's a mage going between these syndicate groups, pulling the whole fucking thing and killing them, and there's another rogue here also trying to kill the syndicate mobs. And now there's a fucking hunter here. There's too many retards. Get out of here.
We're actually kind of in a dangerous spot, too.
Yeah, don't touch those ogres.
Hunters, dude. I hate hunters.
Don't we all?
Name a class, a group of people that play a class that deserve the death sentence more than fucking hunters. You can't.
Demon Hunters, which has hunter in the name.
Still a hunter.
like it'll always be demon hunters with a fucking bullet. Fucking crayon eating retards. Everything's an AoE.
Oprah of AoE, and you get an AoE, and you get an AoE.
They're so fucking bad. They're so poorly designed that like you can't fix
Fair
them.
level.
Yeah, but they look cool.
So? They're for fucking cringe lords.
Warglaves!
So bad. Alright, so now he's got Bite 6, Growl 5. The boy's getting big. Yeah,
There's a gold thorn on that hill, and I need it. Oh, that's the cat we need to kill. Well, that's convenient.
I want your hot prince body.
It's an elite.
I see that. I believe in your bear. Freak us there!
Flip the lighter highlighted shards of granite against the wall. There can only be 2 to 3 at a time. Likely backtrack response. What the fuck am I doing here?
I'm kind of popping off right now.
Thank God I have stealth.
I did 137 DPS.
Wow! Oh my god!
At level 40. Holy crap, those are all elites too.
Yeah, but the flower.
I'm retrieving quest data. That's why I don't have the fucking quest. Motherfucker!
Oh, why is it going there?
I'm fucking coming.
not, but I'm breathing hard. I don't know, that's the best response. You coming? No, but I'm breathing hard. Fucking Archer. He's so good. So, where was that Pat? I still don't see it.
Who's Pat?
Because there was fucking... The thing is I walked into fucking 4 of these.
Yeah, no, they pat around through.
I don't see... Are there... This has got...
They're not stealthed. I know, like they walk around.
That's
I've
what I'm
seen
saying.
them.
I can't find him. He came from that side when we pulled the one on the inside.
They do a giant loop. Like they go through the camp. Also, there's a warrior in here just fucking killing shit.
Warrior.
I wonder if we can kill him.
Come out,
Warrior, he's not flagged.
Yeah, I don't mean to like actually attack him. Let's go drop mobs on him.
Knife
You're gonna
in the
ruin
throat.
our leveling experience like that? You're gonna get Spetnaz set after us.
Spit snake.
The guy's name is Spinach, you know, reading some bitch.
His name is Spinach. Get him killed and say Brussels sprouts are better or something.
No, his name's Spinach. Like spinach,
Oh.
but Spinach because.
Oh.
And
I think you said spinach.
no. See,
Like the vegetable.
there's this guy, there's this griefer that like literally both of us are streaming this right now because of griefer, and like we're worried because this is where things happen. It's STV with STVs.
You're streaming? What are you streaming?
I'm streaming it to YouTube.
That's cute.
It's fucking
I'm not
sweet to
streaming.
find.
I'm just recording mine.
Was it because of the in-bombs?
No, I actually have actually yes it is. That's exactly why. It's because of the end bombs.
You never know when they're gonna come out.
This way I don't have to think about it.
Feeling a little itchy.
Me and Eric with our accidental gamer words.
I message Flex every now and then. Sometimes something stupid happens or somebody says something like in one of the pugs, and I'm just like, bro, I'm about to hit
There
this
they
guy
are.
with the gamer words.
There it is. There's the cat. You see that?
I do see it.
I don't
Yeah, they
even
walk
know.
between.
Like, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know where they came from the time before because there wasn't a path the way I went.
Maybe they spawned.
It fucking had to be because that was so fucking like I didn't see that. Like we almost had a bad day.
Yay, level 35.
You did it.
Banana.
You good?
That was a
No.
quiff.
Not good.
Oh my god, it was a quiff.
What? Oh my god.
So there was a new South Park that was written by ChatGPT.
Oh, no.
Like the whole episode was?
Trey Parker, like it's written by Trey Parker and ChatGPT. It's fucking the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I feel like I've seen clips of that.
It's so good. Cause like the whole time it's just like, it's like this feels odd, but it's like written by Trey Parker. Like my guess is that he literally was like putting in scenarios and having ChatGPT do it, and at the end he has Stan literally do the same thing to write the ending of it. He's like, how am I gonna get out of this situation? So he tells like ChatGPT to write a story about it, and then he just does that. Like it's fucking hilarious. Cause it's like one of those things. It's just so low effort that it's funny that they had the balls to do it.
That is pretty funny. I think I saw a clip of like Stan talking to Clyde about like talking to his or texting his girlfriend.
That was 100% how it started.
And I saw that and I was like, bro, they're gonna give it away.
Dude, that's the entire episode is bro, they're gonna give it away. Pretty much.
Wait, is that what the episode is
I
about?
swear to God. It's
That's so funny because that's exactly what I thought when I saw that. I was like, they can't, dude. I have absolutely used ChatGPT to do that. That's so funny.
The whole like that's the entire premise is like using it like in really fucked up ways.
It's not fucked up. That's just fucking
Low effort.
saving
and,
time.
Saving time and feelings.
Yeah.
Cause like you'll just see Stan taking a shit and just randomly touch his phone to respond to his girlfriend.
That is really fucking funny.
My favorite part is when it's like he has no idea what he's responded to, and she's like,
yeah. I'm not that bad.
so
I at least read it first.
So he like freaks out and he's like, oh no, I gotta go home. Like he's trying to figure out what he responded to.
Yeah. No, I at least read it and try and respond myself first, and then if
Or then when
it's too much effort.
She calls him. I thought you were gonna send it, and he's like, send what? Jesus Christ. And then it like turns out like Mr. Garrison's boyfriend is doing the same thing to him, and then they're using it all to write their essays. Like it's.
Oh, I do that.
Like
I'm in class. I'm in. All my classes are online. I literally, for tests, copy and paste like just the whole test into Chat GPT, and then it responds to all the answers individually for me. And then I have like discussion board posts that I have to do. I'll copy what somebody typed in on their discussion board, and then I'll say to Chat GPT like, "Hey, can you reply to this discussion board post with like 5 or 6 sentences?" And then it does, and then I copy paste that into my reply box.
I swear to God, like I
Dude,
said,
it works.
You really got that South Park. You'd totally relate.
I literally have a 93 in that class.
That's so funny.
It's world geography. I will say it doesn't work very well for my stats class. It like constantly fucks up the formulas, and it has like its own idea of like what formulas it should use sometimes, and sometimes it's just completely wrong.
Yeah.
So I still use it, but I have to like proofread it and make sure it wasn't fucking retarded.
Fucking ChatGPT. I asked it literally how many quests I needed to do to finish this, and it said 1,148.
That's fucking hilarious.
And that was the fucked up thing is that like it's probably right, but the thing is that was pre-assuming that there was 5,000 experience per quest, because it knew exactly how much experience I needed from the level I was at.
Yeah.
Which isn't a thing you're gonna really find like readable. Like you're not gonna find that knowledge, but ChatGPT knew.
Yeah. It's awesome. I think it's one of the coolest like technology things that we've made in a really long time.
It's a little spooky because it makes you feel like why try now? I have this. There's so much shit that you just don't need to know.
But
ChatGPT knows.
If you already feel like that, then it's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Like none of this is important. Because I mean, shit. Even Google was like that at first, where it was just like, what's the fucking point of any of this? Google.
Yeah. Like I'm almost done with my gen eds in college, like entirely. And my kind of opinion with general education classes is that they're completely irrelevant and that no one should have to do them. Except for writing. I think any kind of English class has a purpose, but like this math that I'm learning, like unless I'm going into that, and then at that point it's not a gen ed. It's like for my fucking class, or it's for what I want my career. I think it's so fucking dumb. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of money, and it's fucking autistic. And the only kind of reasonable explanation for it to exist at all is that you want to use it as proof that somebody's able to learn, like at all, like as like a concept, like they can learn because they've done their general education classes. I could see that as a purpose, but that's not what the actual purpose is. You just like they think that you need to know this information for things. Like I don't need to know like imaginary numbers to be a fucking tech support guy. Like I don't need to know imaginary numbers to be a network engineer. I don't like it's so fucking stupid. So fucking dumb.
Can you cosplay this guy? There we go.
I was drinking.
It feels like you're in like freaking high school again. It's like you just need to learn things because somebody's telling you need to learn them.
Yeah, it'd be nice, you know, if you have to go back to high school, at least you can finger bang 16-year-olds.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Oh.
You okay, man?
Chat GPT wrote that. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, sure. Unbelievable. Chat GPT told me to say that.
Nah, man, they just write my comedy. That's what happens.
Oh my god. But yeah, low key, Chat GPT is fucking sick. And I'm glad it came out right as I decided to go back to school.
I don't know. I just
And there's even checkers out now, by the way, that will check and see, like you copy paste your whole paper into it, and it'll tell you how much of it was written by ChatGPT or like by an AI.
That's crazy.
So what
Yeah,
you
they
do,
bring up those too.
so what you do is you put it into the thing, and then you take the sections that it realized were edited, and then you put in like a couple of retarded words or like synonyms,
Like,
and then it doesn't pick up on it anymore.
like you just type in pussy fart randomly in the middle of it, just
No,
throw it off.
not like that. But
No,
like,
no.
but like, I was writing. I had like it wasn't a paper really, because it was. So I have this sociology class that I'm taking, but the teacher, it's his last year teaching, and
Is he near death?
he's been doing it for like 30 years. He's not near death. He's middle aged for sure, but probably on the upper end of middle age. But he's not like a fucking like old boomer that doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
So it's not like a situation where like somebody has his family hostage and he's about to get in a really high stakes situation and die. That's not happening.
No, that's not happening. He'll die if that happens. But
He's not Liam Neeson.
yeah, no. But he basically he just doesn't give a fuck. Like I have three things in total are getting graded in this class for the entire semester. One was a paper, and I say paper lightly because it was a paragraph. It was like 300 words max, and you just had to describe how one of the pictures that he posted related to a topic that we talked about in sociology. And then the other two assignments are a quiz with like 25 questions, and then the other one is also another quiz with like 25 questions. And that's it. Other than that, I just have to show up to class so he doesn't drop me. Because he said if you miss class like more than 2 times, he'll drop you. Because he doesn't give a fuck. So that's literally all I have to do for that class. But yeah, so for the paper, I literally described the picture because it can't like absorb the picture, and then I confirmed that it knew what the picture was and that it had all the key points. It was his wife. One of the pictures is his wife shaking hands while sitting down with Leonard Nimoy sitting in a chair in front of an ugly backdrop. And then I was like, okay, can you describe this picture back to me? And then it added some details that were a little bit like unnecessary, but made it a little bit better. And then I was like, no.
You know how fucked up that would have been? Like this fat-titted woman is like you're just
Yo, that's the lady I saw at the titty bar the other day.
It's his fucking wife.
That would have been pretty funny for sure.
I'm an awful.
Random question: what's your sociology professor's like name?
Tenuto.
Okay, never mind. You're describing like the sociology professor.
He's actually like has fame to him if that is relevant. He's been on like multiple documentaries about how Star Wars and Star Trek have affected society, like legitimate, like they're on Netflix type of like shows and like documentaries. So
there's the Pat.
He's genuinely he's a pretty interesting guy to listen to. So I don't mind it, but yeah. So for this paper, I told them I was like, do this and then like relate it to like a sociology like topic that you would see in a class, and then it wrote the whole paper for me. I put it into a thing, changed a few words around, rearrange a sentence so it looked a little more retarded, like a student wrote it, and then turned it in. He sent me back an email and said it was a really well written paper, and that he commented because I said the backdrop was ugly. He said that it was his wallpaper in his old house and that he put it up, and then he laughed about it, and then I got 100% on that paper. So, ChatGPT be fucking.
I can't tell whether we're in trouble or not.
We're not.
He'll be fine, probably.
I mean, that's the thing about Classic. It's so easy, you don't really know when you're in trouble. like you have to guess a little early.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't have even had to volley if, like, Thorns was up, right? Like,
The
I
re-
just,
the reason I
it
volleyed
dropped.
was to pull them so I could feign death again, like off the bear for a second.
I was just fucking. I
No.
wish I was level 60. I wish I didn't even have to do this. I wish I could just transfer my rogue to fucking Benediction, dude. I have a 61 rogue on fucking Mancreek still.
That server's so dead.
It's fucking ass prize, dude.
You
She's
wanna
still
go buy
over
a
there.
Hyacinth Macaw?
No. Why would I want that?
Cheap.
You know what my fucking pet, my DK, has that I got on a whim while I was leveling fishing? I got the fucking crawdad, dude.
Oh, you got that? You got Pinchy? Bro, I threw Pinchy back in the water. I'm a fucking idiot. Like, I fished up the box, and, like, I didn't realize it was gonna be, like, are you okay with looting this? Like, it popped up the text message, so I'm just fucking click spamming going through fishing, and I fucking tossed it back.
That's fucking trash.
I was so mad.
That's actually so sad.
It is.
I used I summoned him in raid and used him in TBC so he could apply Sunder armor for us.
Perfect.
Because if you get the ally, it applies Sunder.
Yeah. I like the one that attacks you.
That happened to me in a fucking BG.
Yeah.
Tried to summon him in a BG so he would defend
No!
me. And he fucking he just started beating me up in
Yeah.
one of the towers.
Yep.
Yeah, that was during pre-patch where everybody was farming AV to level and fucking get honor and shit.
People
for
still
brutal.
farm AV for the same reasons. If
Really?
AV week, yeah. If AV week rolls around, fucking re-up, boys.
Is it actually genuinely good at like all levels?
I don't know about all levels, but like people definitely like when AV week rolls around. Like I know for a fact, people use it to level up still and get like gear and stuff. Like it's
Interesting.
yeah, because it's still like it's still the better way to level, like time wise. Like unless you're physically questing, like it's better. It's better just to go do the AV grind.
Yeah, I usually just do like I just quest with rested XP, and then like when I get fucking fed up with some of these quests, because sometimes it just gets so fucking mind-numbingly boring, I'll throw on like a YouTube video, put myself in like a group queue, and just like wait for somebody to invite me.
Yeah. I'm just getting a flower.
I know you
Flower.
are. Whenever you do
Flower.
something really weird, it's always a flower.
Flower. Why there's a moon on my head.
I'm kind of running out of mag space.
Yeah, me too.
And
I've been
bullets.
killing these
I've
for a while.
used fucking 2,800 bullets. Well, I've got 600 left, so I've used 2,200 bullets.
It's closer to run to the top camp than Booty Bay from here.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
kind of in the middle. A little higher in the middle, but...
I mean, these guys aren't really dropping these fangs. Like, how many do you got?
The fangs? The tusks? I have
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's Martial Redpath. What the fuck? Isn't Redpath's shield an item?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where does that come from?
Eastern Plaguelands.
Why
Or,
the
there's a
fuck?
quest. There's a Red Path quest in Eastern Plaguelands.
Yeah, no, you're right. It
Yeah.
is. Yeah, it's a quest where you loot his shield. It's just, yeah, I know what you're talking
It
about.
might be a different Red Path, because there's a few of them.
There's a chance it's his father, because I thought he came
Yeah.
up there to do the quest.
Huh.
Like the dead daughter, right? Like there's...
I remember.
Yeah. Where are Cane Wrath greens?
trash.
We need more of them. We've gotten 2. We need
In
more.
the trash where they belong.
I am not a trash can.
Yeah, you're a trash can with antlers.
Wah.
I guess Hoarder Alliance.
Lions.
Alliance.
Nice. Sick.
We got a tusk.
Yeah.
Bear's a fucking unit.
Zip zap.
Splish splash, I was digging a bed.
Oh, more Dadgar's whiskers. I need to look like what herbs do I actually need? Goldthorn. We're not gonna find blindweed here.
Got
Cadgar's
another
whisker.
Fly to freaking Iron Forge. What?
banana.
Water breathing potions. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna do the quest we did? Yeah, you're gonna want that. You might even want to.
What
I
fucking quest is
I
wrong with you?
finished with 20 seconds left. Or no, it's 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes. I know there's
What fucking
There's a-
quest is it?
There's a quest in Or wait, what level are you?
35 and a half?
He's kind of low for that quest, isn't he? No, he's not. He's not too low. So in Arathi Highlands, there's the pirate quests, and one of them sends you underwater to kill a bunch of Naga and get like artifacts and get stuff out of the sunken ships. And like it's a deep dive, so you definitely want a water breathing.
Yeah, it's
potion.
Oh.
3 seconds just to get down. Well, not quite.
I know what you're talking about. Behind
Yeah.
fucking Stromgard?
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. I forgot about this quest.
Yeah. At the Faldair's Cove or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah.
What's
those are-
interesting is that I'm at the end of this section of.
It might be in the next section because it's not attached to South Shore, right? It's gonna be an Arathi Highlands quest.
It's in an STV next, but then I come back to Arathi and Alturic at
It's-
39:41. So that's probably.
It's in the Arathi
And
section.
then it wants me to do Badlands from 41 to 43. Kick rocks.
We actually like
not
Badlands
doing that.
sucks, but like you do get XP there. Like
I don't want to go there. I'll just
Like,
dungeon.
we were there for goddamn ever. I was getting.
Hooch, you still vendoring STV pages?
I mean, I've got a bunch of doubles and triples now.
I did
I
that
just
was like one of the first quests I did there.
It's just we can't use the auction house, so
Ah, yes.
yeah.
The struggle. I just bought them all.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
It's
mean.
like 50 silver a pop. It was pretty easy.
But yeah, I would buy
I
2
have
of those water breathing.
7.
Wait, you're 35. You can just buy a greater water breathing. One should get you because those last an hour.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just buy one greater and you're good.
Probably depends on the price of both of them.
I'm out of range.
Yeah.
Splish, splash.
I can't imagine it's too much. It's fucking 2 purple lotus and an ichor for a greater. Like,
What do you call me?
I can't imagine it's much.
Wait, where the fuck? I always forget this big ass fucking dam is here. I've literally, I don't think I've ever walked on that dam before in Lockwood.
Lockwoodon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's a quest on there.
I mean,
yeah.
it was in the Cataclysm fucking like cinematic. It's just
Yeah.
on the other side, and you never really know it's there. You're like, "What am I walking past? This is a bridge. Where am I?" And you like look
It's
down.
in-
You're like, oh.
It's in Fallout New Vegas when you blow up the Hoover Dam.
Oh.
That-
I was playing that the other day, like a while ago, it was a few weeks
Yeah.
ago, probably. The game's fun.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There's the pad again,
Jesus
and we got the zip zap. This might be bad. Might. I'm
Do you wanna
thinking.
go?
Your bear has thorns for 2 minutes. Just we'll pray to Jesus.
Ring a ding ding.
I'm gonna root that one. Although he's an axe thrower, so he's still gonna get bonked.
Oh, I was doing Elden Ring randomizer too the other day.
Oh, the randomizers are fun.
Dude,
Not just for Elden Ring, but for like Dark Souls too. Like
you know what I got in fucking Morgoth's fucking place?
what?
Fucking Radon.
For real? Oh no.
Yeah. I don't even know. I can't even cheese him there like a lot of people do, or cheese a boss there because of the barricades. Because he's too fucking big, he just hits me through the barricades.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how do his mechanics work? Like, you just...
He does them all still. He doesn't do his range mechanics just because he's like right there.
Okay. Those are the ones I was curious about. I was like, how the fuck?
I haven't gotten him to the phase where he fucking comes in as a meteor, but I don't know what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
when that happens. Because normally I just outrun it on my horse.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm trying to turn my character into like a sword and board build again because that was so fucking OP when I did it the first
I
time.
highly recommend the Moonkin build. That I
The
played.
Moonkin build? Oh, with the moons.
Yeah, you go get the moons and you go put the antler hat on and you get the big feather cape. Yep.
Yep. The thing is, the gear is randomized too, so that might be a little bit too specific.
Yeah. It's just it's
really
a
hard.
really funny character. I like it. I'm very proud of that character.
The thing is, though, it's made me want to play the base game again.
I can't. I don't want to play the base game.
But
I played Dark
you
Souls.
did it like
dude.
3 or 4 times, didn't you?
I got all the achievements, however many endings there were.
Yeah.
To do it, yeah. But like, so like, I played through it once fully, and then like after that, it was just speed running, right? Like, it's not. It's skipping a lot just to get endings. Look up if something's optional. Do I need this for this ending? Nope, skipping.
Yeah, that looks so great. Why their breathing's only like 6 gold. So.
That's not bad.
Ooh, I should train while I'm back here. Now I think of that. Let's see if there's any some neat leather gear for me to buy. Comfortable leather hat. Hit rating by 18. That's a steal.
See, I know there's more trolls up there, but I think there's some elites up there that we shouldn't be around. Like up that hill.
I'm not
It shows
sure,
there's
to be
a ton
honest.
there's a ton of trolls up here.
Let's go fuck with them. There's one.
Precast.
Oh, I can level up my first aid again.
Fine. That's about the best you can hope for out of a moonkin, is what you just did.
It's a negative.
Do you need this wildvine?
You can like it's a very specific herb that's not used a lot, but I'll take it. Maybe I'll get the
like
pattern.
Cure glaucoma or something?
Yeah, exactly. There's a no, pull your thing back, pull your thing back. Right behind you.
That's what she said.
I
I couldn't think of the word when I was just stuttering. Not
There's
stuttering.
a thing. I mean, that's
There's
because
a thing. It was a hunter. The word is hunter.
it's a thing. It's behind us. We gonna die.
Yes.
You know, we've gotten a lot of experience down here already.
We have.
Mainly because trolls apparently just don't drop their tusks. We keep knocking them out.
Yep. We can go down here. Like, there's no elites down here. They're 42, but not elites.
Well, we're 40.
Yeah, so.
Oh
That's-
my god.
Banana hammock.
Can't I just fucking be
Can't
60,
believe
dude?
Blubber Bump sent email and I didn't even respond.
We can't use the mailbox. They don't want us buying gold for mounts.
Yeah, because that'd do it. Actually, I think this is going to be a little bit more dangerous.
But we're chilling.
We're big chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Cosby'd his cat.
What?
Said he
Cosby'd his cat.
That's disgusting.
Oh, not like the full way, just the intro.
Not exactly. He just put it. You think he raped his cat? That would no. He didn't rape his cat.
That's what Cosby is.
His cat was into it.
Roofie
That's what
and then
Cosby
rape.
does.
That's what he did.
True.
You motherf... You'll bashed me. Rat bitch.
You fucking cunt.
Oi! You fucking cunt.
Yeah. You fucking cunt, mate.
It'd be so crazy to have that sort of accent, like, all the time.
Wouldn't it be fun?
It would. I feel like I'd call everybody a cunt.
I would 100% call people cunts.
Cunts and wankers, that's all they are.
Boy, mate. You fucking cunt.
Basically Tyson Fury. Like, we're basically just we just sound like Tyson Fury now.
Didn't his brother beat somebody in a fight recently?
Jake Paul.
Yeah. That's the
You
one.
should have beat up Logan Paul for scamming all those people.
Zoo tokens. Zoo.
I thought it was crazy when they interviewed him. Like it was fucked up. Like, that fight was really even. And then they interviewed Logan Paul and he called fucking Tommy Fury a pussy and his whole family's a pussy. And then, like, fucking Fury goes up there and starts pounding on him. Like, it was really funny. Like, all he had to do was shut the fuck up. He basically had his brother beat up. Like,
Yeah.
but he's a little bitch.
Yeah. True.
Dude seems to just be making some bad decisions lately. Well, it's probably good decisions. He probably made a bunch of money off that fucking game. Yeah, look, there's another pat. These trolls are slightly dangerous, not gonna lie. But it's only just because of the way they're spread out. The pats don't necessarily stick to paths.
Yeah,
I'm in danger.
half of my inventory is just herbs, because I don't know what to do with them.
Have you just started eating them?
I might just start selling some of them. Like, I know some are useless.
Apparently that works in, like, Skyrim. You just start eating them, you learn stuff.
Yeah, and your game pauses, and...
Tried it.
I used to do that, like, to get all the fucking, like, things. I would just shove a bunch of shit in my mouth. I didn't die. The bear's doing great. Still drinking. God damn it!
Volley kind of hits hard.
It does. Volley's not bad. It's just mana intensive, right? Like, it uses a good chunk of mana.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have used it there, because it was pretty dangerous. Being said, I didn't have a trap or anything down here because of reasons.
Raisins.
Because of raisins?
I mean, raisins are good. I like Raisin Bran.
I like Raisin Bran. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. I like stuff.
Oatmeal raisin cookies are my fave.
Same.
They make me moist.
I said that to Taunt, and he kicked me from the guild when he was making the cookie ranks. Yeah, he changed everybody's guild rank to a cookie, and I was like, why isn't oatmeal raisin the best cookie? And he just fucking kicked me from the guild. I was like, wow.
Raisin is the best cookie.
It's kind of funny.
Taunt was a funny guy until he started losing his mind.
Yep.
But then the fucked up part is I'm starting to believe that maybe he was right and Jugs was really crazy.
Unless Jug's craziness drove Taunt also crazy.
Like, there's a chance that actually happened.
Jugs was a psychopath.
Like, he might actually have been the sociopath that Tom was explaining to us about.
And now he's an old timer on his lawn. I told him, I knew it. He's like a
It's just
conspiracy theorist now.
once you find out like all the weird shit Jugs was into back then. Cause like we were getting blamed for all sorts of shit. I still think it was us. We had no idea it was Jugs. We just trusted Jugs, but like, you didn't do that, did you? No. Of course not. There's not 8 heads in that duffel bag, right?
It's a lot of heads.
Facts. It's a Joe Pesci movie.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm up to 14
Silver?
bananas.
There's some sick herbs up there.
Like what type of herbs? Like
Watch out for the chieftain padding through. Hey, plate bracers.
with agility on them? What?
They really? Look at the stats. They have 2 agility. What the fuck?
Great.
Kinda glad I didn't win them, to be honest, because I don't have the inventory space.
I'm kind of at this point where I think we need to get the fuck out of here because, like, I have. Well, I got.
Oh,
Some
this is part of the quest. Is up here.
Yeah, this place is
I remember
actually
this
far
area.
more dangerous than where we've been.
Yeah.
And that chieftain is not moving. He's just.
No, he pats up and down the road. Yeah. I'm actually done with my quest.
I hope you get syphilis if I mention that.
Roll sweat on that guy. I can't pick it up.
Yeah, me neither.
Big key.
Yay, I finished my first aid and I'm level 35.
Does MC Bear have food zone?
Yeah, for probably about 60 seconds.
Yay! Thorns.
Inventory is
Dude, that's actually so overpowered. Holy fuck, I have heavy rune cloth bandages at level 35. They heal 500
Yes.
HP more HP than I have.
Mhm.
Especially with gouge. Shit starts going south, fucking stab him in the face, bandage, we're good.
You should just cast a greater heal on yourself. Rogues have that still, right?
No.
Banana.
They do have Crimson Vial in retail though, right?
Every once in a
Dude.
while. They take out like a potion and they just like literally bite through the glass. Like a Viva the dirt. Just,
They bite through the glass, pour the potion out, eat the glass. I'm healing.
they just eat
That's
the
fucking.
glass.
That's
Yeah,
alpha as
you
fuck.
just eat the potion.
Yeah, if you want a vendor, like, we run north.
Your mom runs north.
Hello. How much gold do you guys have?
1.
He's not kidding. He bought his mount. Probably only has, like, a few gold.
What about you?
Fucking millions now.
He's rich.
43.
Oh my.
I do not have my mount.
You don't say.
I had to buy training. Wait.
And hunters don't need training. You just use your pet and throw its face at stuff.
True. Very true.
But to be fair, I probably spent like 12 gold on training after I bought the mount. I was kind of rolling in gold. Luckily for you, you're a druid and have travel for him, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, trail form's not bad.
Like you're really just disappointing me because bananas. It says for us to do the cruising thing.
Bro, I have no inventory. We can after I sell, but not right now.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna sell way before we go over there. But like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this
here's
lady
my
doesn't
thing,
attack
dude.
either.
What I don't remember is
Oh, new rank in ambush, bugger.
I don't remember if. See, I don't remember the end of the cave. Like, what I'm worried about is if
The
you know,
Curzon's an elite.
no, not
Um,
him. I think it spawns ads, and
He
it might
might.
be in a situation. See, that cave's. I think it's a little dangerous for us.
Even at this level.
Yes, yes, because if it really depends on how the mobs go. If the mobs come out and they go straight to the bear, we're fine. If they come straight to us and there's 2 or 3, we're not
Yeah,
fine.
two's not bad. If we have 3, 4, I'm worried. But
And
two's
that's what I'm
two, I
saying.
think we
It's
can
like,
deal
I
with.
don't remember because we can't root, we can't hibernate.
Yeah.
And
Well, if
traps
they're
don't
animals,
work
I can
like that.
hibernate. But
They're not. I know they're not animals. Like
yeah, I think they're assassins. I mean, you can feign, but
the issue is you.
yeah.
You are the issue. You can't heal
I
yourself.
guess it'll
Get rid.
depend.
Like this is kind of that nightmare scenario because basically it's like it's how quickly the bear can get threaded.
Nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when they spawn, it's going to be proximity based. So if I'm not near them, they'll go to someone else. But
Greetings.
I'm not against watching how that fight goes just to make sure that we don't fuck it up.
yeah, I mean, let's just go see what's in the cave, and we'll go see what it's like. What are these fucking herbs? I don't need. A lot of the shit's about to get sold. Kelp gone. Bruiseweed gone. Grave moss gone. Jade leaf gone.
I'm up
Light
to 4
bless
gold
you.
again.
I'm so proud.
Bananas. It's gonna be higher once I get to a vendor. It's gonna be
Bender's right
well,
here.
not a vent. Well, like a vendor for leatherworking because what I can do is make like fucking
King's honor,
quite a few
friend.
of those headbands.
Make like a dolphin and fuck off.
Wait, dolphins do that?
What?
Did you ever hear about that lady whose job it was to masturbate a dolphin?
Nope.
Well, NASA
Safe
was
travel.
studying if they could communicate with dolphins. So one of the things they were doing, they had this young lady who was masturbating a dolphin.
How are
ya? Focus.
Interesting.
Isn't it? Later, when they realized it was inconclusive, and they sent him to another tank, he had become so attached to the young lady that he killed himself. He drowned himself. He literally went to the bottom of the thing and never came up. Not for
The
air.
dolphin did?
Yeah, the dolphin drowned itself because it was
Nice.
so used to getting jerked off all day. There was this young lady whose job it was to masturbate a dolphin. There's this guy, Casual Geographic, that did a fucking video about it. It was really funny.
That was fun.
Like, apparently they thought, like, because dolphins had, like, big brains and shit, they could do it. And the other thing is, I mean, this is the 60s. One of the other things is the doctor gave the fucking dolphin LSD. Like, do you understand? Like, there were a bunch of tripping dolphins having orgies with humans, basically. It's goddamn creepy.
I was able to complete the final chapter of Stranglethorn.
I supply
Yay.
only the finest goods.
Woo.
Be careful.
I got slugs.
Oh yeah, you got new bullets now.
So you just want to go over to the Curzons and take a look?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and buy some water first.
It's not a bad idea. That just cost a gold for fucking bullets, though.
I buy and trade.
I'm probably gonna have spare Stranglethorn pages, but I need to go to like the bank to see what I've got, which is back in Booty Bay.
Go with honor, friend.
What's happening? What
Alright.
can I do for you?
Need for you.
You ready?
Be careful.
Yep, let's go fuck up a cave.
Alright.
Or we die, and the dream is dead. And we pick it up again next weekend.
But you're a moonkin now. You have antlers. We can't
I
die.
have the power.
We
I
can't
wish I was
die
40. I wish I was 42 though, because I'd have my next rank of Starfire.
Which should make it even more fucking problematic what we're trying to do here.
More damage.
Fucking does not equal we live. It
We
equals
kill it before
you
it
pull
lays
off
eggs.
tank and could potential die.
Eh.
Because bear is not great. I mean, it's a good tank. Don't get me wrong. It's just nothing can hold threat. Like if it was a fucking warrior, you could pull threat off of him. Like
Yeah.
it's 1-to-1 threat. There's no threat reduction at all.
Sure.
So like, that's pretty fucked.
We just hit him with the triple critty and it's never coming off.
Basically, like.
Watch out for stealth. Oh, did you get flare or
I
track hidden?
I did.
Oh, you didn't get track hidden. Okay, we'll just use our faces to feel through the cave. These guys don't hit me for shit.
Yeah, it was one time.
Still not a fan of pushback though. I had a rebuff.
Just be a highborn. So basically what we have found out is nobody's in the cave.
Yep. Agility stam, but not a lot of agility.
I think I'm gonna take that. It's temporary anyway, it's just the only reason, it's because it's got like a lot, mine doesn't have any stam on it, and
Yeah,
it'd
yeah.
be a little tanky. Potentially. This says group 2+ players.
We're 2, 3 if bear.
I mean, exactly, like that's the way I would think of it, but you're boomkin, so... It's
So we're
like,
4, because I have antlers.
I just ask you to frost nova everything.
Not a dirty mage.
Could you, like, blizzard or something?
Yeah.
Could you frostbolt to keep them slowed?
Nope.
Is that it? Still no?
No, there's no arcane wrath.
Oh god. That's so funny.
It's only like 10 intellect or some shit. It's not a lot.
But have you ever shitted?
Bro, I shit it all the time.
Nice.
I heard you don't pee or poop.
That's when you shit it.
Woohoo, pee pee.
Oh, there's a rogue. Rogue needs stealth. Rogue gets stealth.
Rogue like banana.
Maybe. Want me to ask? You like banana?
You like banana? You want some fuck?
There's another stealth one right there.
Get these slugs, ho! Look at that, you did 228 DPS.
Yeah.
Fucking thick. 1.3k DPS. And then... Hey, it's Curse and Elite.
False advertising. He's not actually an elite.
But he says he is.
Coming up the ramp,
he's
too.
One of the big bergs.
Oh, it turned around.
I would fuck up a burger right now.
Bro, that'd be great.
Burger. Dude, McDonald's is this like crispy like bacon ranch fucking sandwich right now.
I
It's so
don't
good.
like ranch.
Alright, well,
I
don't
just
fucking have
don't
it then.
I just
But
don't like
aside from that, I'm
substances.
with you. I like chicken sandwiches.
I just don't like creamy white substances. Unless it's
I was about to say, sir, you're an avid consumer of.
by the
Consume!
by the barrel load.
I saw a Joe Rogan podcast clip where there's this dude who said that he tried to ask ChatGPT to how much gallons of cum it would take to fill up the Grand Canyon, and it wouldn't respond because it's against the rules.
Can we break Chat GPT to make so we can ask unreasonable things?
Well, that's what they're saying. Apparently, there's a ChatGPT that like you can trick it into thinking it's Dan or something like that, which is like an acronym for something that I don't remember, and it like breaks it and it'll just kind of like answer any question you ask no matter what.
Okay, okay.
Like, are you sentient?
Can we ask him where's Harvey Dent?
Where's Harvey Dent?
Where are the other drugs going?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking just freaked out by this. I like this shit on the right. I'm killing. I don't want it
Okay.
to be there. I don't want it to accidentally pull bananas. I mentioned that.
Banana. Oh my god, I double procced fucking Crusader.
Nut.
I'm big!
Imagine having Crusader. The fuck?
Imagine having a skinning knife with plus 30 spell power.
Imagine having two
That'd be
BOAs.
so powerful!
Imagine having a banana.
I'm a banana.
We just need to find a staff of Jordan. Be great.
I'd take a staff of Pippin.
Sometimes there's a chest and all this fucking crap.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for too. See, I feel like this is a perfect spot to grief people though. Like this cave is spooky.
To queef people?
Yeah.
People get griefed all the time in hardcore.
Nice.
Or as we say here in Canada, quack.
Yeah, Jared.
Sure I am.
You're phony.
I'm a jabroni, not a phony.
You're a liar.
You're a cum sock.
ChatGPT. Who's just been dead for years.
He just dispelled my gift of the wild. What a god. What a gamer
What's wrong with
word.
my pet?
Did you break him?
He's not attacking.
You broke it. Fix, dismiss, and bring your pet back.
The fuck? Like he's literally stuck there. I just fed him a pumpkin. There's no bears eat pumpkins. I wonder if a bear really would eat a pumpkin.
Bro, the bears eat like anything.
Are bears like actually fucking disgusting? Like disease-ridden fucking mongrels.
Yeah,
You don't
but,
like bear?
They're cute though.
They're adorable.
You never had any of that bussy?
I don't think that's not the term. That's the wrong use of the term.
That's how I've been using it. What's the difference?
Like the other term. It's more
Grizzly
up your
man
alley.
begs to differ.
What is it? CF bussy?
He's dead because a bear ate him.
Well, he didn't eat all of them. He left his arms and legs. He ate his entire torso.
Left his pieces.
Yeah. Didn't eat all of it. Oh, jeez.
He killed his ass and his girlfriend.
And there's video of it. Well, not video. Well, audio. There's audio.
Yeah, audio. Well, technically there is video of it,
Yeah.
but it never saw the light of day.
I bet ChatGPT knows where it is.
You should ask, where can I find the video? Oh no, actually there was no video. That's what it was. They left the lens cap up, but it was still technically a video.
Yeah.
But there was nothing. There's nothing on it except for the audio. I had to watch that movie for the documentary of his death for a fucking film class last semester. That was funny.
I watched it just because I'm that guy.
You're a guy.
Your guy. A
Listen, guy. I'm not your guy, pal.
A guy.
Not your pal guy.
Jesus Christ. This is spooky.
What are you afraid of?
All these fucking mobs. That's what I'm afraid of.
Mountains of cum.
I'm not afraid of mountains of cum. That's a challenge. It's like Everest.
But with less climbing and more eating.
Num, 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 num.
Oh! Oh!
It's all about the pussy.
Oh shit!
Got you, base. That's probably the weirdest thing the internet's ever had, is that shit where it was like all music. Like, this sounds of keyboard.
I love that shit. Are you kidding me?
That's probably the weirdest thing.
Ace is like, this is my jam.
That's probably the weirdest thing that's ever been made on the internet.
Nothing's gonna beat Ricardo though.
Love
Unfortunately.
Ricardo.
Guy's a fucking hero.
Man, if we had a classic of Cleanse Poison, that'd be fucking good.
I can cleanse poison. You look fine though. It takes me out of Moonkin form, so it's a waste of mana. I can't afford to cleanse your poisons.
Without your damage, what would we do?
I'm drinking right now, so now is safe time.
Exactly. Now we're safe.
Eagle. Useless.
Eagle!
Sergeant Eagle Fort. Crowbar.
Pull up.
His thing is,
There's a chance we can just.
he has a
skip that
crowbar.
Because I think the ads might already be out.
I mean, there's 2 sub chiefs that we have to get through, and then he's back there.
Does
Or
it
actually,
look
there's
like-
another sub chief. A few of them.
He was raised by eagles in a fort.
Eagle!
Eagle. God, being able to run on water with sprint is fucking sick. I just skipped half of the swimming I needed to do for this quest.
I just turned into a walrus.
Yuck!
There's a... No, I thought there was a chest back there.
I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Did you say Hurricane Katrina? And like, one can speak.
When I played Halo, there was a map called Hurricane Katrina, and it was basically an alleyway with like ramps and gravity cannons on the bottom, with endlessly spawning shit that would fall into the gravity cannons and throw it at you in the alleyway.
I love it.
Alright, so here's a question.
It was
Pull
very fun.
left.
He's gonna pull.
Think
don't-
so?
Yeah.
I mean, if you
I
think
don't
so,
wanna
then if you think so, send straight into Curzon.
Yeah, because
You
I
think he's
don't
gonna
want to. That's the thing. I don't want to pull and then have Curzon hitting me.
Yeah.
out of mana. Do you have anything for him?
Yeah, I'm getting him.
Good. He's developed pretty good threat on everything else. I used intimidation on the other one. Jesus Christ, that was spooky. But yeah, that guy was gonna pull regardless. That pulls is 3.
Trey?
Alright, now's the spooky part. Just getting out of the fucking cave.
Very carefully. Oh yeah, we're fine. Right here. Just face pull this up, Chief. Like run into him. Because we're gonna get spawns from back, so like
I need a target.
Basically speedrun killing these guys.
we don't need a speed run.
God,
Fine.
we need to move. Dude, this is not good. You're fucking sandwich, bro.
Fine. We are fine. Perfect.
No,
I am out of mana though.
I'm not against Earth.
I still think we're fine, but
I mean, probably. The issue is like it's far. Like I don't know what it is. It's dangerous to fight your way out of a fucking cave when you're. It's just beyond like this right there was probably the dangerous spot we're gonna get. Shit respawn at both sides of it, so we were.
yeah.
So now we've got a little bit of space. I'm less terrified.
Ogre!
I literally looked for an ogre. I was like, no!
I don't have a target.
When you said that, I get a
Not this quest, from the Nessingway quest. When we have to kill Banglash, you'll get a bow.
Do you find it interesting that Nessingway is literally like running through like murdering like rare
No,
animals?
he's fine. Checks out.
You don't think that's a little fucked up?
Nah.
It's like
I'm sure he's got his hunting permits.
Genocide. Genocide.
I feel like the more rare animal you kill, like the smaller your chance is. People out there killing like white giraffes and shit.
Genocide. Genocide.
Bro, I can spray paint a giraffe white and we can kill it, it's fine.
It's killing
Can you spray paint my balls purple?
Yeah, the giraffes, like some animals are kind of like, why? But
If you're not
there are
gonna
others
eat
that
it, I
are,
don't understand it.
I mean, some are overpopulated, but not a lot of, you're talking about like African animals, you're probably just looking at like wildebeest, and that's probably about it.
And good luck with killing one.
Yeah.
The Widowmakers.
We made it.
Can't wait till we're out here on solid ground where we can do it again.
Would have been funny that guy glitched out and one-shot you. Is that a bug?
No, it's mean. Die! I'm kind of curious as to what I'm gonna start spending talent points on.
You could go into the marksman tree, or you could go survival and get like the humanoid damage or dragon damage, whatever.
I think damage is probably the winner, right?
Yeah, like there is good stuff in the marksman tree, like as well. Like you kind of have to decide.
Well, marksman, the thing I would want is the reduced mana cost and the stun on concussive shot.
Mhm.
Honestly, I think that's probably what I'm gonna get, just because having an extra stun was nice. Like,
Yeah.
that's one of the things about our comp that works so well, is that we stun the shit out of stuff. Between you and intimidation, this kind of works.
Wants us to go kill that elite crocodile now.
I'm a crocodile.
Oh, I hate the Altar of Tides quest. I didn't realize we had to do that.
I don't remember what we do there.
Swim underwater near some elite murlocs. I think they're elite anyway. Like we have to go use the knife on the altar. Summons a thing and we kill it.
We do some dangerous shit.
Yeah, it's alright. You get a gun from this, but I don't know if it's better than what you got.
My strap's alright now. I'm at 93.4%. Verification. Getting there, getting there.
What can I do for you?
Stay strapped, get clapped. Yeah, it's an upgrade. And it's faster, which I'm okay with.
Need help?
I don't have an underwater breathing potion for you this time, so good luck.
Good luck, have fun.
For the Alliance.
It's shallower water though, so it's
Yeah, that
not
was
like
that was the
fucking.
rough part. That was the rough part, is because it's like 30 seconds down all the way to the bottom, and we had
Yeah,
like a minute of breath.
yeah, a minute. Yeah.
So like, I was having to like send the pet, put it on passive, pull the shit back, and kill it at the top.
Yep.
Every time.
Yep.
Shrapnel blaster. You know, between the ammo and the weapon, I'm at like 30 DPS on just the gun.
Sounds pretty good.
Where are you headed?
I don't know.
This way.
No, I thought I was going the right way. I was not.
It's this way, remember? It's on that weird shelf.
Yeah, yeah. I was just following the water.
I think we're just excited to not be in that fucking cave anymore. Caves literally freak me out.
I don't mind the cave.
Fucking, I am scared of caves. In a hardcore challenge, dude, fucking caves are like where you die. Like caves is where shit happens. I feel like the stakes are being raised. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the content we're into now, it's not like, man, I wish I had more abilities. Now it's like, man, I wish these mobs were so close together.
What I'm not gonna like is in, I think it's Searing Gorge. It's either Burning Steps or Searing Gorge, but it's a Dark Iron quest where you have to go into the excavation site. I am not gonna like that. And I'm sure it's gonna have us do it. We have big, thick crocodile. Somewhere around here.
This is the thing, it can go a bunch of different places. Sometimes it's up here
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you check up
this
there.
shit.
I'll check down here. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and send the pet.
yeah, you should be. I
It's
should
it's
be
only
able to get it in
38.
range.
It's level.
Hope I can get in range before you kill it. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah. I can't remember if these are 100% drop rate or we have to kill multiple of these. I think it's 100% drop rate. Like, I think you get this every time. Yeah.
The bear was a fucking unit.
Okay, we swimming now. I'm pretty sure, like, if you come up from the top, though, I think you can avoid the Murlocs. I'm pretty sure these Murlocs are elite. If they're not elites, they're just really high level. Oh, this is a pretty far dive. I thought it was shorter.
You dickhead.
They're 37 elites. Yeah, see, these are elite. Like, we need to touch the altar, and then they're 36 elites though. They're not 40s.
But then what happens?
A non-elite spawns and we kill him.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull these up one at a time. I'm gonna send the pet.
Okay. Okay,
Well,
you're probably gonna get 2, but I'll root that one if he comes. Yeah, you got him.
Yeah, like I'm down to 20 seconds on breath right there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna heal your bear.
Fucking out of range of it.
I have potions, so I'm just trying to drag this Murloc further.
The pet's on it.
Yes, but does the pet actually have threat? Or when the roots break, am I gonna get yoinked?
He has threat. I mean, it's caster.
No, he doesn't. Eek.
We gotta go. We got 2 elites.
Did we get 2?
Yeah, we got another one somehow. So. Well,
I mean, we can reset. It's up to you. It's just make the call.
you know what? We're fine. We're fine. I just need to watch my breath for 34 seconds.
Yeah, I'm at 20. I'm getting breath. I healed your bear, so we should be fine.
How quickly do these things respawn?
Don't loot them. We should have time. We should just have to kill. I don't want to get the 3-pack. So do you want me to fairy fire one and like swim?
Yeah. Here's what I would like is if I could stay on the surface and shoot them like we did the other things.
I got an oracle. It's coming.
Could you mark it? Or, oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
There. He ranged. Fuck, I was afraid of that.
I think I'm just gonna send the pet and then passive him all the way up.
You can send the pet, but I still want to get the pull because there's a triple there, and like I don't want all 3.
But you're gonna have to tag him then. You're gonna have to keep hitting him, or he's gonna leash.
Yeah, that's fine. This hill is LOS that I'm on, actually, believe it or not. So that's convenient. You can send the pet, like. Even if he's hitting me, I'm fine with it. I'll just heal myself.
Shouldn't be.
No, not anymore. Like, I'll spawn the guy right now. I should be able to get it.
And all I have to do is kill it.
Yeah, yeah. Feel your breath. Come down here. Just swim. Yeah, are you good or?
I'm gonna go do it one more time. See, God, this is too deep.
I'll just get him. Let's go.
Just cast intimidation. Hopefully it hits.
Yeah. It's not bad. This guy's not bad. He's not an elite, so. And just loot him and we're done.
Alright, I got breath. Oh, that was spooky.
Yeah, I don't like that
I
quest.
don't like any of these underwater quests. Like, they make this shit fucking hard.
It wants us to hearth now,
I'm
so.
okay with it.
Okay.
I kind of wish there was a trainer here.
I can look, I just doubt it. Like,
There's not.
yeah. That
Take a
Baron
leap real
Revel. Okay.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here. Yo, keep it real.
You need something?
I'll be right back while you're turning stuff in.
I
I hit 41. I don't know how close you're gonna be. It wanted us to hit 41 after we turn everything in.
What can I do for you?
Bless you.
Time is money, friend.